what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Very quick thinking there. Now, let's see what they can do here. Al-Khaibari. Can he play it in? And he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. Mitrovic. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Neves. For the lead here. And the pot in the way. Can he put it away? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Malcolm. And slipped through beautifully. Now he must favour the cross. Malcolm. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mitrovic. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Al-Hanam. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And deciding to go short with this one. Al-Khaibari. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And nicely over the top. Ball's gone. 30 minutes left for play. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakan. Can he find the right pass? Are they going to forge ahead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ronaldo. Thwarting him. Just can't get it past them. And he read it well defensively. Nasser Al-Dossari. This might be ideal for the counter. Takes it on. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving it forward. Ronaldo at the ready. Still not clear. Happy to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And blocked there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joao Cancelo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, tremendous block. And support available. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Electing to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. Sadio Mane off the flank, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. And playing it through. He's foiled them on his own. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And easily intercepted. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And successfully cut out. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Every pass hitting its target. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. No way through! Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Lingard. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Fruitful looking attack. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Cho Young-wook. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And he has options available. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cho Young-wook. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-gwon. Darian Bojanic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Bojanic. Won-sang. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, the fans want to see a shot. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Won-sang. 20 minutes remaining. Room to roam on the wing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cho. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And a good-looking ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Ko. Kim Young-gwon. Kang Sang-woo. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. 10 minutes to go then. Good-looking move. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Could cross it in here. Preferring to go infield. Well, body in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, a tremendous block. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Succeeded in blocking it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Determined defending. Ronaldo. Mane. No luck for Sadio Mane. Space afforded him. Chance to play it in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that ball looks promising. And behind it's gone for a corner. Keen to take it short here. Corner again. Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Here's Ronaldo. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Gabriel Zinho. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Leonardo. Can he convert? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Great defending. Mane. Making sure nothing came of it. Gustavo. Precise ball movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now can they make something happen? Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Now, options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. And strong play here. Brozovic. Mane. Firing it in. Wonderful block. Gabrielzinho. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a struggle to get it away properly. Vital intervention. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. The cross is on. And played to the front post. No-nonsense clearance. Mane! So following the deflection, a corner kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicely timed tackle. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking pass. Keeping it moving dynamically. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mane. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that is how to play advantage. Al-Khaibari. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, winning back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could cross it in here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Mahrez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Renan Lodi. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Lodi. Played into the box. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Read it superbly to take back possession. Majrashi. Vega. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kessié. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And still looking for space. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Salem Al-Dossari. Fruitful looking attack. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Vega. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salem Al-Dossari. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be threatening. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Galeno. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway at 3-1. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Tony. Vega. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Joao Cancelo. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Mahrez. Galeno. And strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Being pressed hard. Riyad Mahrez. And options in the centre. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kessié. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Galeno. Very quick thinking there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Well read to ease the pressure. It is to be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Can he take the chance? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mitrovic. That's not a bad ball. No-nonsense clearance. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. And playing it back. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dangerous looking attack. And still danger here. And that's a very good parry. Might be a chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Malcolm in a decent position now. Cole. And he favours the inside route. Chance to cross. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Crossing opportunity. Cutting the ball back. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates around him. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. Won-sang. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Potential danger here. In position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, the attack looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Kang Sang-woo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Oh, great play. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a chance to whip it in here. Cross blocked. Can they get in behind them? Kang Sang-woo struggling to hold on to the ball. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Salem Al-Dosseri. Veering in field here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Ko.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Shot attempted. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Nicely timed tackle. Won-sang. Fluency of movement. The cross is on. And the shot. Terrific save. Smuggled away. 15 minutes left for play. Lee Chung-yong. Shaping to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Using his physical strength to shield it. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Wasteful from Al-Hilal. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Alexander Mitrovic. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And offside just as he was ready to pounce. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Tremendous block. Electing to shoot. Player in the way again. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Kane. Palmed away by the keeper. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Well, a good tackle. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he get them in front? And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sandro Tonali. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moise Keane. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Oh, that is a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Tonali with it. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. And options in the centre. He's blocked it. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Foden. Well, they have the ball once more. And Bellingham. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. Options in the centre. Decent position. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Phil Foden. Raspadori. Well, a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that...
Oh, surely! And a fine stop. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Moise Keane. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Bellingham. High quality defending. Barella. Here's Keane. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Fluency of movement. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rashford. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Harry Kane. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Barella. And whipped into the box. And denied by the post. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. England with possession again. Walker. Rice with it. Foden. Excellent defending. Fratesi. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And a tidy ball. Oh, big opportunity. Huge block. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Giacomo Raspadori. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now will the cross work out for them? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet anyway. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France. What a save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kone. France looking dangerous here. Just knocked it out of there. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, surely! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Goretzka. Kleindienst. And defending as a unit. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Germany pushing forward with options available. And he cuts in from the wing. Sané. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, pressure building, another corner. Struggling to get it away. Kimmich. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Really good challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Dembele. Olise. Tchouameni. Kone. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Kleindienst. And it's with Mittelstädt. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Upamecano. Mbappe with it. Clean challenge. Leon Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And teammates around him. Stiller. The cross is on. This looks interesting. And danger still. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They favoured a short one here. A fine block. Promising possession, this. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Jamal Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. And space to cross it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Leroy Sané. Stiller. Well, they've given him too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be a goal? That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Michael Olise. Hernandez. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Clearance needed to be better. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Tim Kleindienst. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sané. Adeyemi. Good idea. What a save. Dembele. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
He must finish! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And a short corner, let's see. Fernandes. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Keen to take it short here. Morata. And return to Morata. Closing down well. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo threading it through. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nice looking pass. Diogo Dalot. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cucurella. On the ball, Morata. Fabian. This looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A very effective clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. It looks promising. Fabian. Is it there for Morata? He got a good palm on it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But the danger averted for now. Diogo Dalot. Laporte. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And possibilities inside the box. And swiftly ending that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, being pressed here. Cucurella. And Fabian. Morata. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Nico Williams. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Silva. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. Pedri. He's got space. Pedro Porro. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And still trying to get the shot off. A very effective challenge put in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Fabian. And very deftly cut out. Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Still a chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They favoured a short one here. Cuts it back. Oh, he's blocked it! The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a neat move. Teammate in support. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Pedri. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. How about the cross? And the danger cleared. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Morata. The delivery. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. And successfully cut out. Morata. This could square the game. He's blocked it. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here.
And it might be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. And did just enough defensively. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tagliafico. What can they do from here? Showing a lot of guile there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And quick thinking defensively. Samuele Ricci. And passing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? A very timely interception. Keane. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Lorenzo. Raspadori. That was going in. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ricci. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alessandro Bastoni. Nahuel Molina. It might be on for them, with no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Barella. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Messi. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lionel Messi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Crossing possibilities. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Molina. Now with Messi. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Moise Keane. Will he find the net? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Messi. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Chance to cross. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. Having to shoot. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Cuts it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lionel Messi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. And we will have just one additional minute. And it's over. Argentina have lost this game. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And cutting inside. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Portugal being afforded too much space here. It needs an accurate cross. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Clean challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. He has teammates around him. Bernardo Silva. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Theo Hernandez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. He fancies it. Oh, he saved it well. Playing it short. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. He takes aim. Terrific block there. Dembele just couldn't get the shot through. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Can he make it count? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bernardo Silva. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. Teammates available. Dembele. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good bit of closing down. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Might be a chance here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Ferreira. An effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. That is that for the first half. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Michael Olise. In a decent position now. Dembele. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Dalot. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. And teammates around him. Dembele. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Vitor Ferreira. Trincao. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Back to Ronaldo. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. Timely intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Firing it in. Determined defending. Dembele's in the centre, attending to his defensive chores. And a textbook interception. Chance here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. Did well to clear it away. And does well to keep it in play. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Can he play it in? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Miguel Borja. Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aquino. Facundo Colidio. Couldn't keep it. Aquino. Very effective pass. Surely! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, this could really help the cause. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And he got to it fairly easily. Enzo Perez. And a creative look about this. Marcos Acuna. Chance to cross. Marcos Acuna. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Isla. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, successfully cut out. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. The fans want to see a shot. It was on its way in. Marcos Acuna. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Angles it back. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Long way out this. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there's the pullback. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Borja, and defensive play to be applauded. Aquino. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's in. And the ball is loose. It's a neat move. Can he finish this? Danger averted.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Correa. Fruitful-looking attack. Must score! Well, marginally wide. So close. Galoppo.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Nice looking pass. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Crossing opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. No panic, just passing. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the middle. And he favours the inside route. Incisive pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Donados. A hard but fair challenge. Can they hit on the break? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, fine use of the ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Plenty of support here. And the cross goes in. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Sosa. Struggling to keep the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And providing width. The delivery. Not away completely. Showing ambition. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Now a decent position. Oh, great attacking play. No way through. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to play it in. Throw-ins given. Able to deal with the threat.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eric Mesa. Medina. High quality defending. Neves. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Well, gifting away possession. And we will have just one additional minute. And unable to keep possession. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Delivering it into the box. Clears it away. Neves. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. He fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It's opening up for them. Chance here. Huge block. And the cross has promise. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Christian Medina. It's with Arsamendia. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cabello! He got a good palm on it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Had no interest in losing possession. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! Nicely saved. Santiago Ascasibar. Alario. Is it going to be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Now with Palacios. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A really good pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Cross could be useful. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nice looking move, this. He's blocked it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. Can he finish here? Terrific block there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, can they be creative from here? Deciding to go inside. It might be. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Superb block. Fine sequence of passes. Chance to run at them. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. And he read it well, intercepting it. It is to be a throw-in. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. And support available. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Do they mean business on this occasion? Just couldn't get it through. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. It might be on for them. And the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he play it in? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross fired over. Can he finish here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Brilliantly blocked. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Will they profit from this situation? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Delivered into the box. This could finish it. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And time for the change now. And so into the final 5 minutes. How can they find a late leveller? Good distribution. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, good run and good ball control. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, no stopping him. Nicely blocked. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Couldn't hang on to it. Medina. It's with Osamendia. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Osamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Trying to open them up. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Coroso. And continues his run. Will he play it in? Very effective passing sequence. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. Leone. And it's played into the centre. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Options in the centre. Not the best challenge, free kick. Substitution time it is here. And played towards the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Good idea. And he's in. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Intercepting it intelligently. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He could pick out a teammate. And defending as a unit. Leone. Gomez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. It might still be problematic. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, giving the ball away. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner taken. Still trying to make something happen. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Leone. It's with Caruso. Crossing opportunity. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Smuggled away. Arroyo. Well, high marks for that pass. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Just 10 minutes to go. Gomez. It needs an accurate cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Eric Nesa. Crossing possibilities. And quick thinking defensively. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Anibal Chala. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. A good and fair challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, not great defending. Superb block. In position here to protect the ball. Clean challenge. Running with the ball confidently. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Is it going to be? What's an important piece of defending? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Going short. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now sending it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
In possession, Perez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Good-looking move. He'll try his luck here. Couldn't quite hang on. Danger averted for now. Lost possession. Javier Cabrera. Mendes. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Delivering it into the box. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Cabrera. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And a textbook interception. He fancies it, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, cleared off the line, alert defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Can they cover up? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in it's going to be. Intercepting it intelligently. Composed and patient passing. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Oliveira. Well, not great defending. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Sosa on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Fernandez. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So, a level contest, 1-1. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He's in with a chance. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Clearance needed to be better. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Running with the ball confidently. And a decent delivery. Oh, a tremendous block. Substitution time it is here. Well, the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Is this the moment? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing. Well, what a game we we're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
I must say, this looks promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Who can he pick out? Has a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, beaten easily here. Options in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Octavio Rivero. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It is to be a throw-in. It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. Caruso. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Castillo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Leone. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. The first half here comes to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Into the advanced position. And he's clear as lines. Arroyo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. An attack full of promise. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And now Gomez. Well, it's one pass after another. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. It's a fierce effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Nice looking pass. Chance to play it in. What a block! And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Now what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Couldn't keep it. Options in the centre. Alejandro moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Teammates available. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Fluency of movement. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And blocked there. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Oh, he's blocked it. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alejandro. And the emphasis is on creativity. And danger averted. Well read. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dangerous looking attack. Let's fly here. Oh, a good diving save. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Promising possession, this. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Montiel. Good ball over the top. Alejandro. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Alejandro. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they get in behind them? It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? Not to like about that pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Takes aim. And that's a very good parry. Giuliano Galoppo. Borja. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. And not cleared away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Miguel Borja. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Just 15 minutes remaining. An attack full of promise. Thumped clear. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Galoppo. Determined defending. Brilliantly blocked. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Strong but fair tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the challenge that was required. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Crossing possibilities. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, great block. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving it forward. The delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started the game.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And possibilities here. Electing to shoot and putting his body on the line. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sosa. Gutierrez has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Eric Mesa. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Superb block. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, that one has promise. Struggling to keep the ball. Eric Mesa. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Will it be? Oh, tremendous block. Who can they pick out? The fist of the goalkeeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Good bit of closing down. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. The fans are shouting, shoot! Defending really well. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Struggling to get it away. Has eyes for goal. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. Happy to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Great opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. A bit of running room now on the wing. Here's Vidal. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Neves. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Isla. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Pizarro. Well, he's been the standout for his... bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Vidal. Vegas. Javier Correa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he read it superbly. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Pizarro on the ball. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Sosa. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Clearance needed to be better. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Isla. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sosa. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Aquino. Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A concession of a corner here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Able to get his body in the way. That's a lovely ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Chance to play it in. Looking for a teammate. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And options in the centre. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, high marks for that pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Might lead to a chance. Decent position. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they need to get tighter here. Will he play it in? Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And pushed away to safety. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Shielding the ball superbly. And possession given away. And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Feeding it through. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Chance to play it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Plenty of support here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he play it in? Determined defending. It is to be a throw-in. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And players waiting in the centre. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. So a personnel change then. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Well, showing really good width here. Throw-ins given. Could be threatening. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's opening up for them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He has teammates around him. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Maximiliano Meza. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking pass. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Magnificent defending. Determined defending. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good looking sequence. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Gonzalo Montiel. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Plenty of support here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. But he's gone short with it. Pezzella. They could level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game on So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Herman Petzela. Borja. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Well, we're into the final half hour. They couldn't maintain possession. Teammates available. Cutting the ball back. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. And he takes it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Acuna. Petzela. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Will it happen for them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And time for the change now. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Borja. High quality defending. Able to skip past his man. Has a go! And pushed away to safety. And angling it back. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alejandro. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And clears the danger. Five minutes to go. Miguel Borja. Teammate available. Real defensive resilience. Chance here. Well, it's one block after another. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. Decides to shoot. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, this looks useful. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. A routine save. Arsamendia. Offside the decision. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Alejandro. Who can he pick out? It comes to absolutely nothing. Good-looking move. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that? Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. Enzo Perez. Borja. Shot attempted. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A fine block.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A very effective clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sosa. Santiago Ascasibar. It looks promising. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a decent delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Alejandro. Montiel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palacios. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, can they make one of these passes count? It comes to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. And the ruling is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Sosa. Carrillo. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And into the last 20 minutes. Facundo Colidio. And they have possession again. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Miguel Borja. Nice looking move, this. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Another corner. Going short. Decent position. Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sosa. Really bright-looking attack. And fed forwards. Can they convert? Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Alejandro. Well, a good tackle. Really nice ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the cross goes in, and a no-nonsense clearance. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
What can they do from here? And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. This looks promising out wide. A glorious chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Anibal Chala. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dixon Arroyo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Arroyo. Passing it accurately. And unable to keep possession. Making progress. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great play. Can he open them up here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they get the ball once more. And fed forwards. How about the cross? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking ball. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Couldn't hang on to it. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Moving into the advanced position. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Leone. And into the last 30 minutes now. Caruso. Could be threatening. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Crossing into the middle. And the move breaks down. Chala. Caruso. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chala. Castillo. And lining it up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a substitution in the offing. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Leone. And possession given away. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. And a time for cool heads. Gomez. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And now a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. And a no-nonsense clearance. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising move. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Plenty of support here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Medina. Crossing opportunity. A deft clearance. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but quick thinking defensively. Carrillo. No, not the best challenge, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to put them back in front. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Could cross it in here. Well, not the best clearance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Nunez. Neves with it. Well, gifting away possession. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It might be on for them. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Palacios on the ball. Good-looking move. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, this looks useful. Teammates available. And a decent delivery. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Great ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he read it well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, danger here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might lead to a chance. Crossing possibilities. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Appear to be in two minds. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively. Being pressed hard. Dangerous looking attack. Alario. Pulls it back. Could cross it in here. What a block!
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than their deserve.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, powerful effort. Close. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
The cross is on. Well, wasn't totally in control, and a corner kick conceded here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Can he convert? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? In possession, Mendes here. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Taken short. Good looking move. He could profit, you know. Giving it a try. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendes. And in the perfect position to read it. Caruso. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendes has it. Isla. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a no-nonsense clearance. Leone. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Good distribution. And you need your defender to take charge. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Could be troublesome. A decisive clearance it was. Chala. Might lead to a chance. And whipped into the box. Smuggled away. Aquino. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gutierrez. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Castillo. Well, the attack looks promising. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Javier Correa. Aquino. It's with Isla. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Corosso. Chance here, and able to close down the shot. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Options in the centre. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now Gutierrez. Can he play it in? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Ten minutes to go then. Vidal. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Anibal Chala. Corosso. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bias. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. And that's an important intervention. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the ruling is offside here. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Alejandro. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Coelho. Bias. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. And played in. And he's clear as lines. Maximiliano Meza. It was on its way in. Oliveira. Cabrera. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be troublesome. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Colidio. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Enzo Perez. And moving the ball nicely. Aliendro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And passing it through. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Bias. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Tremendous challenge. And back with Sosa. Baez. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Could play it in. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Could be threatening. Huge block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Montiel. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a chance to whip it in here. A concession of a corner here. Not the most confident clearance. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pulls it back. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Harry Kane. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And pushed away to safety. Kradetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Still alive. Well, threat averted. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Guerrero. Well, he's won the ball. Frimpong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good visualisation and execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Diaz. Xhaka with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Granit Xhaka. Chic with it. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And space for them here on the flank. Frimpong. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Now can they counter clinically? Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Guerrero. Nicely timed tackle. Piero Incapié. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Edmond Tapsoba. Incapié. Amin Adli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sheik. A real opening now. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Could be in. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Garcia. Really good challenge. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Konrad Leimer. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Beards. And teammates around him. Well, that one has promise. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protests. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. It's a short one. Tar. Excellent block. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And pushed away to safety. And swept out of there. Crossing possibilities. Sheik. Oh, a superb save. Good piece of defending. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Sané. And return to Kane. Will he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sheik. And now Garcia. Sheik with it. Oh, danger here. Nicely cut out. Manuel Neuer. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. The cross is on. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Rierson. And return to Gross. And can they prize them open now? Could cross it in here. Gross. And now Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Openda. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Gross. And danger still. Gross. Now with Brandt. And a chance to level it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Adeyemi. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Good looking move. Genuine chance. Magnificent defending.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, you could sense the fans really wanted him to shoot, and he didn't need a second invitation.
Well, it was the right option, but he should be hitting the target there. That was a decent opening for him.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mecha. Determined defending. And teammates around him. And a good-looking ball. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Gurachi. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Brandt. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the right place to cut out the pass. Nicolas Zaiwald. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Great opportunity! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And Dortmund will go to the bench. "30 minutes left for play. Baku. Well read to win possession back. Brandt. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Xavi Simons. Raum. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Into the final 20 minutes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Baku. Good-looking pass. Oh, surely! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Surely! Oh, he's given it away. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Leipzig are almost there.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Promising looking ball. Xavi Simons. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Teammates available. Not a great challenge, free kick here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Harry Kane! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Simons. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Great reflex action from Neuer. Corner kick played in. Clear deflection off the defender there. Not the most confident clearance. Could be troublesome. Zayvald. Moving the ball really well here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Read it well. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. This looks promising. It has to be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Dangerous looking attack. And the shot. It was on its way in. Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Raum. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Jamal Musiala. Having a shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Raum. Xavi Simons. Zayvald. Went in strongly to win the ball. Referee let that one go. Play on. Sané. And return to Kane. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking ball. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Promising possession, this. The cut back. He got a good palm on it. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Guerrero. On to Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, might be. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Guerrero. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicolas Zaiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Openda. Nicolas Zaiwald. Šeško. It's looking promising. Cutting infield here. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Michael Olise. A fine use of the ball. Kane. And how about that for a save? David Raum. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Zaiwald. Simons. Really nice ball. Offside quite clearly. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, tremendous vision. Teammate and support. Clears it away. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Now Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Harry Kane. And defending as a unit. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Christoph Baumgartner. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but note...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Rose. Now with Jan. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aleix Garcia. Creative look about this. And the danger cleared. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Well, this could really help the cause. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And possibilities here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And a body in the way. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. He's using his strength to good effect. Grimaldo. And the cross goes in. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, what a stop that was. Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in it.
Will he find the net? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. There to win it back. Well, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gives it a go. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Can they find a gap in the defence? Mecha. And a fine tackle. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brandt. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Garcia. Wirtz. Sheik. Crucial piece of defending. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Granit Xhaka. And Dortmund come away with it. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Take it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wirtz. Sheik with it. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Mecha. Rierson. Julian Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And nicely over the top. Making sure nothing came of it. Wirtz. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Girassi. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Brandt. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that might have been Dortmund's last chance, but they've just been thwarted by a really good save there. It's just not been their day, has it?
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It might be on for them. And the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Max. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Musiala. And a tidy ball. Who can he pick out? Goretzka. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Just the clearance that was needed. Goretzka. Sané. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Getting forward. Mecha. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Olise. Harry Kane. Sané has it. Nice looking move, this. Kimmich. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Brandt. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Jamal Musiala. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Julian Rierson. And he read it superbly. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Now Kimmich. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And now he must score. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Bensebaini. Will he play it in? Well, that's splendid play. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. Kane. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Leroy Sané. A chance then for the respective managers to... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Sané. Veering in field here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Rami Ben-Sebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Determined block. Could be troublesome. Excellent defending. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leroy Sané. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mecha. It needs an accurate cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And Bayern will change personnel now. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Konrad Laimer. It's opening up for them. Can't miss, surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, could be! Able to get his body in the way. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Kane. Cutting the ball back. In by Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved. The fans are shouting, shoot. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get...